What's going on, everybody? It's a little loud, so hey, I'm not too late tonight. Just a few minutes. But we are here, guys. It's nice out here. Nice evening. We got, I think, 11 or 12 small tire cars, a pile of true street cars, a good amount of stick shift, and hard tire cars out here. So they're getting everybody into the lanes right now for small tire. Let me see, I can pull up WhatsApp. See what we got hair-wise. Radioactive. Alright, let's see. So we've got 11-inch small tire. Chris Stewart's going to take on Brian Horsky, Gabe Sigler, and Justin McNichols. Mike from Stripper Glitter versus Tom Sewell. John Servant versus Billy. Don Saprito versus Frank Sari. And Larry Hought got the buy run. So we've got 11 in stick shift. We've got 23 in True Street. And we got 8 in hard tire, guys. So it's gonna be a pretty good. We are at Magnolia Motorsports Park, guys. Oh, here we go. But appreciate everybody tuning in last night. That was one of our best Friday night live feeds. Actually outdid a lot of our normal live feeds on Saturday. So y'all can please hit like, share, and subscribe. Get the video out there. Let's hope everybody tunes in. So shotgun start. Nah, Chris is on the light tonight, guys. So like I said, they're getting the cars up to the staging lanes now. It'll be a few minutes before we get going. It is going to be like last night, though. I'm going to tell y'all right now. So you'll have the burnout angle, and then you will have the 3 end screen. I'm by myself, guys, and I'm filming tonight. So I got to get everything ready for the coverage video to drop tomorrow. So, but should be great racing tonight. We only had 17 copyright strikes last night, so we got all those taken care of so we could get the monetization back in the video. Probably have to do that again tomorrow, but I'll be driving the whole way home, so it'll be easier to keep up with. Did a lot of tech today. I put these guys through the paces on tech. So every True Street car you see did pass tech. They followed every single rule. No BS turn signals or none of that. They had to have legitimate shit. All your small tire cars are true steel roof and quarter cars on a 28-inch slick. So I did all the tech personally on the cars for the 2 classes. So really happy to see these guys taking the initiative and wanting a good strict tech on these classes. So like I said, we're about 8 minutes from kicking off, guys. And we're going to be starting out with small tire. So I'm going to walk away for just a moment.
You're in a scary spot down there.
No, not really. I'm back, hopefully back far enough.
Yeah,
That's
I guess you gotta hit all that shit too.
I'm in the worst spot.
No, you're good there.
That's what I said. I used to have a 400 feet, one foot switch on toes, right?
Duck.
Duck to where?
Below the bed line.
I'm flipping backwards.
What's she gonna do?
Hopefully flip backwards too. There's
I know.
almost screwed in.
See those rows right there? Yeah. You see the last row? Yeah. They ain't coming.
That's basically where I stand.
Get a little bit of dark. The finish line at Quaker was money.
Yeah?
Well, you didn't know it, obviously, because I did it. They have a box. Dude, they have a box that's like 2 times taller than your truck. It's already there. It's just power. Yeah. It ironically lined up perfectly with our finish line. Yeah. It was nice. Yeah. Little umbrella and shit. Yeah, set up. AJ brought it to me. Nice. Nice. And a concrete wall.
Well, you were big then.
Yeah, I mean,
All right, guys. We are. I don't have it muted, guys. I just got it really low on top end, just for when I'm not around. So.
But we're gonna have a good night tonight, and appreciate y'all tuning in, supporting Corey. Do what you need to do. He tells you every week what to do to help support covering these races, and hopefully you're in for a good show tonight. We got a hell of a crowd here tonight. Yep. So they're still rolling in on the road. They're backed out into the road right now. So we're about to have a good night, get this shit started. So talk to y'all soon.
Hey, I gotta wait 24 on the rest of it. Yeah, guys, so we're getting it ready. Cars are getting in the lanes. Like I said, I'm doing double duty again tonight. So like I said, when we're doing burnouts, boom. As soon as they get backed up behind the line, we'll be going to the multi-camera, guys. So it's the only way I can do it when I'm by myself like this. Chris is busy doing his thing. So, yeah, we're getting it ready, guys. So once again, like I said, I'm going to see if I can add a little more because it is pretty low on number 3. I'll kick it up 10 decibels and see what happens. So right now I'm putting it just on number 3, guys, while we're waiting. As soon as the cars fire, I'll switch it back to the microphone up here.
First pair out. I didn't go back to being gay and remain
Now I got to bust ass and get up there and turn the audio off for National Anthem so I don't get taken down.
Oh, no.
It's all good. All right, wheels, hold on.
Don't you want?
And we'll get this started. Dear Heavenly Father, thank you for this day. Thank you for these people that are put here in our lives. Like I said, you don't have to believe to belong, but just watch over all of these competitors. Let us all race, have good races, and go home safe. We want to go back to our families, and we want to enjoy this day. Just like I said, just please watch over everybody, the announcers, the racers, the track promoters, just everybody. Just watch over them, and thank you for this day. In your heavy name, amen.
Thank you, Floyd. God bless. And Floyd, good luck. Good luck. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we ask that you please stand and remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem.
Guys, I don't know what's going on with number 3 right now. It's in and out, so we're just going to have to roll with it for right now. After we get through small tire, I'll go down there and see what I can do with it. I went down there just now. I thought it was fine. I don't know if somebody else is using number 3 up here. There seems to be a couple more. But it's just kind of in and out right now, but I'll keep y'all up with what's going on.
Here in just a minute. Now, we're going to have to hold them up here just a second. They're telling me we got an issue down here in the staging lanes. Nevertheless, your first 2 drivers coming up will be Chris Stewart in the left lane. He'll be behind the wheel of Ralph, hometown favorite out of Magnolia, Ohio. It's the Malibu wagon, and we got a little taste of that last night. It is a big block pro charge. Right-hand side of the track, it is Judgment Day, driven by Brian Horsky out of McIntyre, Ohio. The 91 Mustang is a 389 LS Turbo, and he is sponsored by Fuel Injector Development and Stripper Glitter. So again, a lot of money up for grab here tonight. $5,000 guaranteed in this class. And I believe we have about 6 pair coming up. Next biggest class of the night, actually the most cars we have tonight are in the stick shift class. Stick shift class, $2,100 up for grabs, and it is a points race here today for a D-Team event. So we're going to talk to Danny Adder here in just a few minutes, and he's going to bring us up to speed on what we've got cooking there in the stick shift points series. Race number 3 tonight will be True Street, and we've got Hoskinson and Street Racing Channel throwing in $1,000 on top for winner take all in the True Street class, and we will finish up round number 1 with Hard Tire. So again, as soon as we get things figured out down there in the staging lanes, we're going to bring up Stewart and Horsky and get the show started here tonight. A shout out to our vendors. We want to thank Bobby's Tacos, the best tacos this side of the Mexican border. We got J&J Grilled Cheese, world famous grilled cheese, City Diner, and Fizzico energy drinks featuring the Stripper Glitter Bomb. Danny Ager to the announcing tent.
All right, guys, I'm working on number 3 right now, so we're going to see. Like I said, well, we had a little bit of downtime, they said, for a second. So some keeps throwing off signal 3, so I'm bumping it up a couple channels to see if that fixes it. If it's down this round, guys, like I said, as soon as we get a stick, I'll go up there and fix it.
Let's switch gears, and we're going to talk to Danny Adair. Now, Danny, you've got some information here in the stick shift class, and this is just not your average stick shift class. There's big points and big money coming up tonight in this event. Why don't you bring the race fans up to speed on what you got cooking behind the scenes?
Yeah, so we got like 5 races this year, each West. This is race number 4. It's a big race tonight, a lot of cars, you can win a lot of points. Person at the end of the season, you get a point for buying in, you get a point for winning around. And at the end of the season, Tremec gives us a T56 Magnum to give away to the winner. We also got a number of sponsors on the class that brought a lot of money to the table. Neil Mustangs, we brought $1,000 to the table. Hanley Motorsports, Bunker Hill, Stiflers, and Mickey Thompson's even giving away a performance card with tires, a free set of 2 tires of any of their choice for a random person that signed up for the class.
So let's back up here a second. Tremec transmissions, for example, throwing in a transmission, what's the value on something like that alone?
About $4 grand.
Wow. Okay, so if you were to total up everything that a guy's going to get for winning this series, what kind of change are we talking?
Yeah, I mean, you're talking, you know, the winner tonight wins $2,100 in cash, and the runner-up wins $1,050, and we still got the second chance race that wins $300. So, I mean, something like that, you know, all season long, you can bring in, you know, 10 grand plus a transmission just for running some no-cut stuff with us on the side.
Now we're starting to see an uptick in the amount of cars showing up for our no-prep races. And that's our second biggest class here tonight. We got some big gangsters here tonight, all the way from California, all over the country. Really, the fans here are getting quite a treat in this stick shift class.
It's one of the most exciting classes to watch, in my opinion. I mean, they all are, but stick shift, anything can happen. I mean, everyone here tonight's, you know, 1,000 horsepower plus. I mean, it's going to be one hell of a night to run some stick shift. So, That's what we're going to, we have a number of people that haven't showed up because they're either fixing their car, but this class is just going to get bigger. It's going to get better.
Danny, are we going to see you out here tonight? And if we are, when are we going to see you in?
We're going to be in the left lane, and we pulled our good friend Tony tonight, so we're going to be in the left lane here in about 10 minutes.
All right, good luck to you. Thanks for coming and talking to us. So keep your eyes on the stick shift class. That is going to be where the action is here tonight. Good luck, Danny. And you do know Tony Politano took the win last night.
Did he really?
I believe he did. All right, Danny, thank you. So race fans, again, we have an issue back here in the staging lanes, and as soon as we get that cleared up, we will be back with the action. We promise. Again, it is No Prep Mania 9.5. It's the epicenter of No Prep drag racing here tonight.
So what I'm thinking is going on, guys, is we've got wireless speakers out here today, so there might be just a little bit of a transmission issue with that. So it might bounce in and out, or it might be a people issue. So just as soon as it lines out and it's okay, I'll kind of know. When you get a lot of wireless stuff going at once, it can be a little difficult with this. So just hang on with us, guys, and we'll be back racing. We'll be racing here in a few.
looks like the Malibu wagon. Big block road charger.
Thank you, Duplicate.
Look out. We're going racing. Left-hand lane.
Here we go, guys. First pair coming up.
Behind the wheel around
Pro Charged Malibu wagon going to be in the left lane. Turbo Fox body in the right lane.
Chris Stewart throwing down some.
Here we
passes,
go.
big hits
First
last
round
night.
small tire coming up now, guys.
And that'll be
Pro
Brian
Charged
Gorski.
Malibu wagon here on the
Right-hand
inside.
side of
Turbo
that
Fox
91
on the
Mustang. That's a
outside.
389
First
LS
round
Turbo.
of small tire here at No Grip, man.
So first round action here tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pair. 6 pair tonight in small tire. 1 by Devine going to Larry Howe. Larry in the bracket car with the buy here tonight. On the line, Chris Lane from Stripper Glitter. One of the best in the business.
I will say who won after every patch, just in case something would happen, guys.
Are you ready? We are ready to go green. It's Go Prep Mania 9.5 here tonight as we finally get a chance to kick things off. It's the epicenter of No Prep track racing. Who's going to round number 2? We're about to find out. Chris Stewart in the left lane, Brian Horsky in the right. Chris Lane to the line. And Stewart having to come to the right lane just a little bit. It might have been Horsky on the right side. We'll wait to see what Lane says down here at the starting line. Still too close to call at the end of the track. Right lane wins. So Brian Horsky.
Right lane, guys. Right lane.
Will be your first winner here tonight. And Stewart is eliminated, so he'll get a chance to come back out in the second chance
This
race.
next
If you're not
pair is
familiar
going to be
with what the second
gangster as hell.
chance race is,
Biggie Smalls coming
If you
up.
go out the
That's
first
the
round,
old
you have
Trick
a
Daddy
chance to
car.
buy
I
back
know I
in
told him I wouldn't
tonight.
say that, but it's the best way I
For
can
an
describe
entirely
it.
separate
Justin
race.
McNichols in the far lane. And we got
And again,
Gabe
if you
Ziegler,
lose
the
in the
twin
first round,
turbo
small
Hemi
tire, True
Mopar,
Street, or hard
coming
tire,
up in the
we clump
inside
all those
lane.
cars together in the second chance race, and again, Stick Shift will have its own separate second chance. Moving on to pair number 2, it's the 69 XXX going up against Biggie Smells.
Smalls! Smalls!
No, that's an E, it says Smells.
Oh, damn, Chris messed it up.
Biggie Smells. I say you leave it. I think Biggie Smells sounds better than Biggie Smalls. Biggie Smalls has already been taken.
All right, guys, here we go. Biggie Smalls coming up in the outside lane. Single
So this is
turbo,
the Gabe
box
Ziegler.
body, taking on Gabe. with a Hemi
Andy says it looks like Biggie Smells also. We're going to go with it. All right, we got Gabe Ziegler in the left lane. Good to see you, Mary. In the right lane, and he is sponsored tonight by TPB Construction.
This one's gonna be good, guys. Nichols recently purchased that
And we get
car.
him back in. So again,
He
that
was
is the
at King of
69
Columbus backside, was in the finals, the second chance. Gabe is your defending champion. He won No Prep Mania earlier this
Turbo
year.
in both lanes, a 283 Hemi versus an LS. The Hemi in the left lane, LS in the right. That's a 70 Dart and a 92 Mustang as we are wall to wall here tonight. What a beautiful sight. Looks to keep it clean.
It's going to be left lane, guys. Left lane.
And it is a left lane win. It's the 69 Triple X. Gabe Sickler out of St. Mary's in the 70 Dart.
Gabe getting the win, guys. Gabe with the win.
Going another round here tonight is Justin McNichols.
He is right now undefeated up here. Like I said, he was the winner of the spring race. All right, we got Tom over in the right lane, 240 SX LS Turbo, and we got Mike, your runner-up from Run What You Brung last night, over here on the inside. Mike is one of the main guys with stripper glitter. This is third pair, guys. Third pair.
Tonight by Stripper Glitter. Right inside of the track is Tom Sewell in the Sea Biscuit out of Youngstown. 89 240 SX. And he's got 5.3 on this turbo. Tom Sewell and Sea Biscuit.
What's going on, Todd Robinson? What's up, buddy?
Well, look at this setup here on the left lane. The 586 Turbo.
We got 11 in small tires, so we got 2 more pairs and a buy run here in small tires.
Mike Batdorf in the left lane, Tom Sewell in the right. A 5.3 LS Turbo over there on the right-hand side is what you got. And Chris steps out of the way as he has him staged, ready to go red. Red light. Batdorf out of the left lane says hasta la vista.
Mike was
And it was a clean run for Sewell. So Seabiscuit into round number 2 with a win. As Batdorf is eliminated, looked like he had a little trouble there getting off the line. So Sewell moves on.
Mike won.
Left lane. Oh, right lane. I'm dyslexic. I wrote it down.
All right, Billy coming up in the outside, guys.
Right
Taking on the
lane.
Turbo Mustang. Street Racing Channel in the outside lane.
Batdorf with a loss. And now on to our final pair, our final race.
Here we go. We got Turbo Mustang. Taking on Billy from Street Racing Channel.
Okay, I just want to clarify there because I'm looking at the lanes backwards from how I am standing in the tower here. That was Batdorf with the win. So Dirty Money did take the win. Now we move on to our next pair. John Sermon out of North, Ohio. That's a Ford box body, small block. Turbo up against Billy the Kid. Billy Hoskinson, and the Nova is back out of Hebron, Ohio. The Nova tonight from Straight Racing Channel. So BTK, Billy the Kid, right-hand lane. John Sermon in the left-hand lane. Billy the Kid getting after it, and that is a right-hand lane win for Billy the Kid. So Street Racing Channel moves on, and John Sermon is eliminated. Yeah, Billy wasn't getting after it.
The Camara's not really made for this surface. It's really bumpy and really rough. So the Nova does really good on this surface, guys. So we got Frank coming up in the little mini truck, taking on Don Saporito, coming over here in the inside lane with the Swamp Zombie Nova. All right, guys, we got Frank over in the mini truck, nitrous power, taking on Don in the Swamp Zombie Nova.
Check out the 67 Chevy Nova. Man, look at this unit right here. That's a nitrous injected 640, sponsored by P2 Contracting. Man, what a unit. Loving it. So again, that is a 67 Chevy Nova out of Ward, Pennsylvania. Right-hand lane tonight, it's the home wrecker, driven by Frank Zari out of Newcastle, Pennsylvania. He's in a 1972 Toyota, sponsored by Perfect Converters and Big 3 Racing. Both the cars here tonight on nitrous. So this will be our first look this weekend on Don Saporito in the left lane, as Frank Zari several rounds last night in that Toyota, better known as Home Wrecker. This will be our final pair here in small tire. Our final race in small tire will be a bye for Howard, who's lined up ready to go. So again, Home Wrecker versus the Swamp Zombie. Swamp Buggy using all of his lane. It's going to be a right-hand win. Frank Zari and Home Wrecker gets it done as Don Saporito and the Swamp Buggy is going to go back to the pits to change some underwear in that 67 Chevy Nova as he got a little spicy on the left-hand side. So Home Wrecker with the win.
I wasn't that bad.
Swamp Buggy with a loss.
All right, Larry Hout coming up by run, guys. Larry has the by run, so he's moving on to the next round, and we will be down to 6 cars next round. All right, Larry. Larry Hout with the by run here.
And that race plan is the bracket car. Larry Howe out of Thornhill, Ohio, 95
is not running tonight. They've got some issues with the car, so he is not running tonight.
Larry out here last night had about half a dozen passes. Yeah, I see competed in the run with the run. I believe made it to the islands of one of the classes. And a clean pass for Larry Howe. So that'll do it in our small tire class. The bracket car, Larry Howe, sends it to the end. So that'll do it, small tire guys. We need our next class making their way down to the starting line. Stick shift coming up next.
Stick shift is
tonight,
next, guys. Stick shift is next.
$2,100 up for grabs. So let's bring them up. Race fans, we want to thank everybody for coming out tonight. It's No Prep Mania 9.5.
Stick shift is next, guys. Stick shift is next.
I watched them see the other car go around. So, okay. I get that. They go down every time. Yeah.
transmission this season. Hamlin Motorsports, Stifler's, Bunker Hill Fabrication, Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels, throwing in a set of tires and rims. Not to mention $2,100 up for grab, winner take all here in that stick shift class. And we got Askery, John Askery out of Greensburg, PA, backing up. He's on a how about it, in a 5.0 turbo Ford Mustang. Right-hand side, Chris Markham out of Austintown, Ohio. He's in a 99 Chevy Camaro SS. He's got a 5.3 truck motor. Turbo from R&N Performance on the right-hand side. So let's see how the combo works out. A 5.3 truck motor and a 99 SS Camaro is a unique combination, no doubt. Of course, the Ford Mustang 5.0.
It's like a left lane, guys.
We'll see what they say at the end of the track. And it is a left lane win. So John Askery in the Ford Mustang 5.0 takes the win. And Chris Markham is eliminated in the 99 Chevy Camaro. Well, this is something you're not going to see every day. Matter of fact, in 5 years of announcing I do believe this is the first Honda Civic I've ever seen, but I like it. It's a turbo 1.8 from TN Performance and Bank of Marissa. It is Travis Maruga, the red sled, ladies and gentlemen. We got a grocery getter in the no prep stick shift class tonight. Travis Maruga out of Uniontown, Pennsylvania. I've been there. A 1.8 turbo from T&M Performance in Marissa, the Bank Marissa. So let's see what we can do here. The red sled left lane going up against Andy Roost. Randy in a 1988 Ford Mustang LS1 nitrous injected, sponsored by
Sorry about that, guys. I had a brain fart. I was working on a video for Facebook and I forgot to hit the customize. That was my fault.
I wanted to see the red sled make a pass. Hopefully he'll be back out. Hopefully he'll be back out for the second
100% my
race.
fault, guys. I was trying to get the small tire video up quick on Facebook, and I thought I switched it over and didn't.
Clean run for
My
the
bad.
right lane. All right, so Andy Roost will move on with the win. And a no pass there for Travis Maruga. And we might have a cleanup there on the left lane. Oh, we are good.
Hey. Yeah. Tell them that story you're telling me. Got the boys clock out about 5:35, trying to put a little hammer in their head.
This is going to be good. Tony and Neo Mustangs, guys.
Up next in the stick shift class, it is Neo Danny Adair. Danny in an 87 Ford
Done. It's been a long day.
here.
But we're good now. We're good. I just had to hurry and get that on Facebook. Y'all know I like to keep them drops going.
Go there before the action started, and he is a big part of this series. And he is in the left lane here tonight. So that's an 87 Ford Mustang. That is a 363 stroker turbo from Neo, Tremec, Lloyd, Stiflers, Bunker Hill Fab, along with Hanlon Motorsports. He'll be in the left-hand lane. On the right-hand side, another big gun.
This one's going to be good right here.
From California, Tony Politano in the 1986 Mustang with the 410, sponsored by Strange Engineering, Advanced Clutch, Trig Flow, Nitrous Express. Behind the wheel, White Cracker. Okay, who's moving on? Huge hole shot. Was it clean? Chris says it was. So right-hand side takes a win. All the way from California, Tony Politano in the White Cracker, taken down an air. First round.
All right, Mike McCoy coming up out of Virginia. He's doubled up tonight. He's running stick shift and Drew Street.
All right, good stuff here. Moving on, it's a real McCoy and a Milwaukee hauler coming up. Mustang with a 306-cylinder, sponsored by Miami Performance, Rocket Track Prep, G-Force Transmissions. On the right-hand side, it is Jerry the Rock out of Fort Washington, Ford Mustang with a 351, sponsored by Bunker Hill Fabrications. It's Wally Hauler, ladies and gentlemen. So Real McKay, the Real McCoy left lane, Wally Hauler in the right. We're ready to bang it out. Stick shift class. So big jump, Jerry Barak over here napping on the starting line, and Wally Hauler is taken down, and Michael McCoy moves on. Michael McCoy, left lane. Guys, we got one more pair and a bye left, which means first call for True Street. First call for True Street, guys. Jared Medora up next. He'll be left-hand lane. Vance Cooper in the right. Medora in the left lane. Vance Cooper in the right.
Michael's got to go down there, put the hood on, turn around, and make it back up for True Street.
Cooper in the right lane out of Carroll, Ohio. That is a Cadillac CTS-V with a 388 twin turbo. That is gangster right there. So Vance Cooper First Cadillac I've seen, Jared Medor in the left lane out of Weirton, West Virginia. 2011 Mustang 5.0 Turbo, sponsored by Team Ford out of Steubenville. So let's see what this Cadillac CTSV can get done. Again, that is a 388 twin turbo, stick shift, and a 2011 Mustang with a 5.0 turbo. And we are ready to Mustang on the jump, pedaling it out though. The Cadillac looking real nice. Let's see what they call. So Vance Cooper in the right lane, the door in the left. Was it the Cadillac? It was. Cadillac moves on for the homies. The Cadillac CTSB taking the W. So big win there for Vance Cooper with the 388 twin turbo, and the loss goes to Jared Medor and the 2011 Mustang. And now our buy run in the stick shift class. Again, we need to have True Street on deck. True Street coming up next. $1,000 up for grabs in the True Street class on top of the purse. And that is brought to you by Street Racing Channel coming up next. Chad Wilkins, it's Miss Nasty out of Richmond, Ohio. It's a 94 Mustang with a small block on nitrous. So he'll get a free pass, collect a little. Not only a 94 Mustang, it's a 94 Mustang convertible. So that does it. Chad Wilkins grabbing gears and Miss Nasty, and that'll do it for our stick shift class, which means True Street coming up next, guys.
Sorry, guys.
True Street to the staging lanes.
So True Street.
by Street Racing Channel, $1,000 on top of the payback tonight. And we're ready to move on. Out of Kenton, Ohio, in the left lane, it's going to be Nick Peters in that 1999 Chevy S10. It's got a 408 turbo. In the right lane, it's going to be Tom Sewell, Seabiscuit. Back again out of Youngstown, it's an 89 240SX. That's a 5.3 LS turbo under that hood, sponsored by Fuel Injector Development, Stripper Glitter, and T-Team, along with Cometics Gaskets. So first pair in True Streets. For the S10 out of the left lane, clean.
Like a left
all
lane.
the way to the finish line, left hand all the way for Nick Peters. Nailed it. Nick Peters in the 99 S10, showing us how to do it. Good run, Nick Peters. That is how you do it. Moving on to Kenny Powers, left lane, Allison Korbelick in the right. Let's bring him up. Let's bring him
All right,
up.
we got Kenny
the
Powers
burnout
over
box,
here in the
Kenny Powers,
G-body,
left lane.
taking on
Here in
Allison
Ohio,
over in
Cutlass
the
with a
truck.
540 big block on nitrous, sponsored by Street Racing Channel and Old Man's Garage. And there it is, going head to head with Allison Korbelick. And Allison in the Dodge Dakota Hurricane i6 turbo from Gen 2 Garage. So how about that? Street Racing Channel, Gen 2 Garage, going head-to-head first round. We need pair number 8. We need Michael McCoy and Andrew Whelan. Michael McCoy and Andrew Whelan. We need you guys to stage it. Michael McCoy, Andrew Whelan to stage it. So Allison Korbelick in Dodge Dakota from Gen 2 back it up. Going up against the 540 Cutlass on nitrous. Kenny Powers in the left lane. Now, did we see Kenny? Did we see Kenny at Gangster's Paradise? Lake Cumberland? That was Gangster's Paradise. Okay. He did backside, right, on Friday? Hey, watch the show. Watch the show. Old Man's Garage had a great show on that. Bill down here. Be sure and subscribe. Let's get Bill Sr. over 200,000 subscribers. He is right there. I think 194,000 subscribers. So Kenny Powers, left lane, the 540 big block Cutlass from Old Man's Garage and Street Racing Channel. In the far right-hand lane, Allison Korbelick in the Dodge Dakota Hurricane i6 turbo from Gen 2. Cutlass is out front, a little shaking, banging on the back end, but kept it.
Looks like
rubber
left lane,
side
guys.
down. I think it's going to be a clean pass. Left lane it is. Kenny Powers making the win there. Allison
Left lane, guys,
down
left
in
lane.
round number 1.
Yeah, we have got through the first round of small tire. We had 11 cars. We got 6 left.
It's a good run for Kenny as he got things figured out here tonight, it looks like.
from Malibu.
Again, that is Rick Drunkett, 2018 Dodge Challenger in the left lane for the 6.2, sponsored by B3R.
Thank you, Duplicate.
Dustin Rain out of Elizabeth, Pennsylvania, in that Chevy Malibu LS Turbo, right-hand side. Hey, final call for Michael McCoy and Andrew Wheeland. Michael McCoy, Andrew Wheeland. We need pair number 8, for the Chevy Malibu LS Turbo out of Elizabeth, Pennsylvania. Dustin Rain will take the win. The loss going to Rick Drunkett. Again, pair number 8, we need you. Michael McCoy. Let's get up here, buddy. Andrew Wheeland to staging. Moving on to John Sermon. Going up against the G-Body wagon tonight. Campitelli. Mark Campitelli back again. Campitelli right lane, John Sermon in the left.
Hey, you got turbo. Supercharged Malibu wagon.
Mark Campitelli in the 1981 Chevy Malibu wagon with a big block Pro Charged, known as the G-Body, ladies. If you're single, Mark is a guy I'm thinking you want to hook up with that unit right there, the G-Body wagon. Campitelli with a big block Pro Charged. John Sermon, meanwhile, left lane, the Ford box body with a small block turbo out of Newark, Ohio, left-hand side.
Mikey's coming up right now. He's pulling into the lanes.
I say we leave the lights on. Window to window to the finish line. I'm hearing right lane for the Chevy. Oh, left lane. Left lane.
Chris.
You know what happens when you call the wrong lane? We beat the hell out of you. That's what happens. Come here, sir. All right, right lane it is. I told you, ladies, look out for the G-Body. Look out for the, that was right lane, right? Right lane, Chris? Right lane?
Oh, yeah.
Or
left lane.
Left lane. Oh, it was left lane win.
Don't be a minute. Check it, son. Yes.
So that was left lane win, regardless of what I said. John Sermon in the Ford box body.
Just gotta check top end, guys. He had a hard pop out of it, and make sure no fluids are down.
So it looks like we'll have a little cleanup at the big end there. Well, race fans, we want to thank everybody for coming out tonight as we continue with No Prep Mania 9.5. Tonight's event brought to you by Vickers Performance Transmissions, Kinetic Gaskets, Fuel Injector Development, Stripper Glitter Traction Compound and Street Racing Channel. True Street tonight. You are watching as we speak. True Street brought to you by Street Racing Channel. $1,000 on top of the purse.
Throttle's stuck in the left lane on that one, guys, so they're just checking on him. We're good, guys. Yeah, we're all good now. No stress there.
Keeping it a secret under the hood there and taking down Michael Hayes. Big W for Fitz and big L for Hayes.
No problem, guys, no problem. We're at Magnolia Motorsports Park in Magnolia, Ohio.
On to pair number 6. So again, we have 11 pairs here tonight, True Street. 11 pair and a bye. This is pair number 6. With the 5.3 LSX Turbo, otherwise known as God's Engine. Floyd Arbell in the left lane is sponsored tonight by CSM Automotive, Jolt Bike, SPD Motorsports, TM Tune, Drag or Die.
Like I said, guys,
Spoold
3 will go in and out every now and
Did you hear
then.
that, Spoold Media?
But
Right
just
side of the track,
keep it
Chris
good.
Bailey at a Canton,
Like I said, I can't really help the
99
transmission
Mustang
stuff, but
with a 5.3
it's still staying
turbo.
up every now and then, but we'll keep you updated if it does go out, guys.
So Mustang versus Mustang, 5.3 versus 5.3, turbo versus turbo. So I guess this is his as close as it's going to get. So again, it's Armel left lane. Chris Daly in the right. Old Dirty in the left lane launches it as Melee burns it down the track. Left lane win. It is Old Dirty into round number 2. Floyd Armel and Old Dirty, round number 2.
This is True Street, guys. Next up will be hard tire, then we'll be back in the small tire after hard tire.
Up next, Chad McAllister left lane, Dylan Johns in the right. Chad McAllister left lane, Dylan Johns in the right. Let's bring him up.
Alright, got the Turbo Trans Am. Turbo Firebird, sorry about that. Turbo Firebird taking on the Turbo GTO. G8, sorry, Turbo G8. I'm going to prison cans and command stations. In all honesty, anybody that's associated with Drag Race TV can suck a foul.
Pontiac Firebird. That is a 408 LS Turbo sponsored by Story Motors, Alien Works Fabrication.
Back to the racing, guys.
Car known as the Phoenix. Right-hand side, Dylan Johns out of Youngstown, Ohio. 2009 G8 with a 5.3 turbo, otherwise known as Big
Billy
Black.
did win first round, Don.
So the G8 right lane, Pontiac Firebird and the Phoenix.
Somebody can tell all them tracks associated with Drag Race TV. This is how you do a live
Phoenix in the
feed.
left lane, Big Black and right.
All 2 subscribers I got on Roku.
Big Black chasing him down, but too little too late.
All left lane, guys.
Clean run out of the left lane. And the Phoenix, Chad McAllister takes the win. Good run. Dylan Johns is eliminated.
I could be worse, Dan. I could be worse, but I'm trying to be nice for the live feed.
And
Don't worry.
Breaking through. It's back.
Drag Race TV's got a big surprise coming for him in
We saw it
December.
Earlier tonight, the real McCoy in the left lane, Michael McCoy, the driver out of Virginia, the 91 Ford
You don't get
Mustang
somebody
sponsored
kicked
by Tiny
from
G-Force transmission.
the events they've always
Rocket
supported.
track blue, right S10 with a 5.3
Michael McCoy coming up again. Take on the Turbo S10.
Man, listen to that right there, the real McCoy. 91 Ford Mustang sounds hungry for fuel. Real McCoy, 93 performance, G-Force transmissions in the left lane. 94 S10, 5.3 LS turbo in the right. Driven by Andrew Whelan. Looking to be the showstopper. Side by side to the finish line. This is going to be too
Left
close
lane,
to call.
guys.
McCoy
Left
looks strong and
lane.
he takes the win left lane. Wow, they called that quick. I thought we
Shoo,
had to look
McCoy
at
rolling
camera.
out.
Left lane win, the real McCoy. Just too tough tonight. The 91 Ford Mustang with the W. And the 94 S10 taken down. this what I think it is?
All right, Nitrous AMC, say less.
Wow. All right, ladies, simmer down. Simmer down. Yes, that is an AMC Gremlin. Yes, he is Gremlin, so don't think we're going down on this guy. But man, that is a beautiful car right there. That is Robert Now and the AMC boys out of Ohio. That is a AMC Gremlin. Nitrous with a 401 in the right lane. An absolute beautiful car. Left lane, that is David Schrock. Out of New Falls, Ohio, it's a 98 Trans Am with a 5.3 turbo. Now we see Robert Now last night made a lot of passes. He did have a little trouble with the car. I think he said the water box went down on him, but he's back out here tonight in the True Street class. I think he made it to the final, to be honest with you. So let's see if he's got it dialed back in tonight. So again, this is David Schrock, left lane, Robert Now, and the AMC Gremlin. I know everybody can see that Gremlin going on around. Let's see if he will. Trans Am sleeping on the line, and the AMC Gremlin
All right, lane, guys.
another round,
All right,
ladies.
lane.
Man, the Gremlin.
That Gremlin's nasty, guys.
The 401 on Nitrous of Robert Now gets the jump. Schrock leads
This is
the
first
lead
round,
line,
first
so
round.
Gremlin moves on. By the grace of God. All right, looks like two more pair and a bye before we go into hard tire. Two more pair and a bye as we continue on with True Street. Herman and Melondo up next. Well, we'll go ahead and call him John Herman, left lane, out of Ohio, 1989 Ford Mustang Turbo 5.3. On the right-hand side, it is Jake Violando, the Big Blue Goose. Hell yes, out of Pittsburgh, The Big Blue Goose. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Big Blue Goose. That is a lot of weight to move right there.
Tommy is not running tonight, guys.
We need hard tire to staging. Hard tire to staging. So again, Herman in the left lane, the 89 Ford Mustang Turbo 5.3. Going up against the 6.0 LS Turbo in the right lane, the Blue Goose. The Blue Goose is in the house. Don't forget, race fans, you can check out the action tomorrow as we have Spoold Media in the house. Check them out on YouTube and Facebook Live. As they continue to cover tonight's action.
right lane.
entirely.
Got
Oh,
it.
the Blue
Yeah.
Goose moving
Right
on.
lane. Wow,
The
driving that
Blue
fast.
Goose with the ugliest run of the night. Man, John Herman, trouble in the left lane. The Blue Goose, trouble in the right. But
Blue
the
Goose
takes
driving
the
that
win.
thing, guys.
The Blue Goose. Gonna have to get things cleaned up. But he'll move on. He will move on. On to Brandon Cirillo and Dwayne Yoho. Dwayne Yoho, right lane, Cirillo in the left. Final
All right, we
pair.
got Capri over in the. Capri taking on the 4-eye Mustang.
Again, Dwayne Yoho in the right lane out of Parkersburg, West Virginia. That's a 1985 Mercury, the 3. Left lane, Brandon Cirillo, Niles, Ohio. Look out! Left lane, not messing around.
Like all
Brandon
left lane.
Cirillo
All left lane.
obviously came to win tonight. Is the way he threw down right there. So Carrillo with the win, Yoho to the trailer. So that's a final pair. We got one bye run.
Bye run coming up now, guys. Bye run
So
coming up now.
last call.
After
for
this
hard
bye
time.
run, I'm gonna put it
Last
on
call for hard time.
the all 3 angles. I gotta run back to the truck, grab something, and I'll be right back.
So bye run tonight, Sean Lohmeyer, Ford Mustang LSTT Turbo to finish up first round True Street.
Like I said, guys, I'll leave it on this view while I'm gone. Hole got him. Hey, that hole's a son of. Hey, watch the one right there. It's even worse. But after this one, guys, I'll leave it on this view for y'all.
And Lohmeyer, clean pass. So that does it for the Ford
That'll
Mustang.
wrap up
Again, that was an
first
LSTT Turbo. So a free pass to round number 2 for Lohmeyer. So that does it. True Street, round 1 now in the record books as we move on to hard tire, guys. Hard tire coming up. Hard tire coming up. ready for first pair of hard tire. Coming up next, Mike Blewett. Left-hand lane tonight out of Windham, Ohio at 93 Fox Body. 5.3 LS turbo, car known as Plan B. What's that? Wyndham? What'd I say? Well, I'm from Indiana, we pronounce things different. Yeah, so he says Wyndham, I say Windham. Windham, Ohio. So Plan B, Mike Blewett in the left lane. Right lane, Jeff Martin in the Goon out of North Royalton, Ohio. That's a 1980 Ford Fairmont wagon, a Ford 302 turbo. Let's get it on. Let's do it. Down this left-hand side here in the hard tire. Did get out front and keep it clean. So Plan B, left lane, will take the win. The Goon is eliminated. So again, keep in mind, all the cars tonight in the three classes of small tire, true street, and hard tire have an opportunity to buy back in for the second chance race. Stick shift class will have its own second chance race. Toyota Supra in the right lane, Matt Munson in the left. It is the Militant, all the way from Michigan, the 72 Nova LS60 twin turbo, Muskrat motors, affordable doors, Lizard lit pit lights, LaRoque Family Racing, a veteran of War in the Woods. So I know he is capable of going rounds, no question. So the Militant in the left lane, Matt Munson, Joe Battani. Turbo, but Munson is going to get the win. So Matt Munson and the Militant with the win. The loss going to the Toyota Supra. Race fans, don't forget, coming up October 11th,
all right, guys, I'm back.
Dragway 42 over in West Salem, Ohio. It's the Hollow Rewind. The Hollow Rewind, put on by the same crew here tonight, so be sure and visit online, check it out. Dragway 42, West Salem, Ohio, October 11th for our no prep backside Hollow Rewind. Check it out. Cutlass with a 383 nitrous.
Pretty sure I've seen Sam's
Jay
name
Large in the right
pop up a
lane,
few
the
times
red
on
box
the
out of
table.
Hebron, Ohio, 93 Ford Mustang with 3.2 or a 2.3 liter speed turbo. Sponsored by Olin and Visuals, DRD. Also sponsored by Kevin Large. So Olin and DRD Visuals and Kevin Large. On the right-hand side, again, the red 93 Ford Mustang and an 80 Olds Cutlass. Locked and loaded, Sam Coriano left lane, Jay Large to the right. That red box turns it on. So Jay Large out of Hebron, Ohio, right lane win. Right lane for Large. And final pair. Final pair in round number 1 here tonight. So do we have a bye? We do not. So final pair, Sean Solt, the Wheelie Wizard, taking the Wheelie contest win, Warren Woods, number 11, I do believe. The 1994 S10, the POS 10, with a 5.3 LS turbo, sponsored by CP Solutions and .501 converters. So Sean Solt, left lane here tonight, going up against Brian Pangborn. And that's going to be a 1963 Nova with an LS60 turbo, right-hand side. Car better known as Tartar Sauce. Really? Tartar Sauce, I like it. I don't know what it means, but I like it. That's Tartar Sauce, folks, right there. Tartar Sauce in the right lane. And POS 10 in the left. I wonder what POS stands for. Is that what that means?
Like I said, guys, after this, we will be going back into small tire.
So again, keep your eyes on Sean Solt. Again, took the wheelie contest at Warren Woods, and that means a lot right there. There were some banger wheelies at Warren Woods. Speaking of Warren Woods, yes, I do. So I'm the voice of Warren Woods. That, I didn't want to say that because that might keep people from coming over there. You know what I mean? I will be there in September. Speaking of Warren the Woods, yeah, we have Warren the Woods in the spring and the fall. So May 31st this year. It'll be the third weekend in September. Warren the Woods, third weekend in September. Come see us. All right, Tartar Sauce in the right lane, POS 10 in the left. Solt looking at the wheel, but he kept it down long enough to take a win. I do believe he does. So POS, Sean Solt out of Lancaster, Ohio, in the 94 S10 with a 5.3 moves on to round number 2, and Tartar Sauce, unfortunately, will be eliminated. So race fans, that does it for first round action. I think we're going to sort through the pairings here as we have chip draw going on back at the Stripper Glitter Tent. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back with round number 2 coming up. You're watching No Prep Mania 9.1, brought to you by Vickers.
All right, guys, I'm going to put it on top end for right now. So once we come back, I'll come back to the up top mic.
Street Racing Channel.
We are getting ready to go into round 2, guys. Round 2. I'm gonna see if I can get the pairings for small tire real quick. All right, guys, small tire round 2. First pair, we're going Brian Horsky taking on Frank Sari. Second pair, Gabe Ziegler, that twin turbo Hemi Mopar, taking on Mike from Stripper Glitter in the big block twin turbo Camaro. And then, dude, the gangster matchup of round 1. Third pair, Larry Houck is going to be taking on Billy the Kid. So that is your second round pairings for small tire.
This and the Stanton guardrails before you come through at my truck. So,
All right, guys, we're calling for small tire in 5 minutes. Round 2 is small tire, 9.05. So we got 5 minutes before we go into the second round of small tire. they'll keep it moving, guys. They're pretty quick on getting it going.
action brought to you by Vickers Performance Transmissions, Metagas.
Here we go, guys. Second round of small tire. Frank in the mini truck.
Street
Goes
Racing
far lane.
Channel. Round number 2,
Taking on
guys.
the
Let's get it
Turbo
on.
Fox Buddy over here in the near lane.
Here we go. Judgment Day in the left lane. It's the home record. Sponsored by Fuel Injection Development. Stripper Glitter. Right lane. Frank Siri out of Newcastle, Pennsylvania. It's the 1972 Toyota on nitrous, sponsored by Perfect Converters and Big 3 Racing, a home record. So Judgment Day, left lane, home record in the right.
Second round small tire, guys. Frank Sorry taking on Judgment Day. Turbo on the inside, nitrous on the outside.
So round number 2, loser here goes home. Winner goes to round number 3. 3 pairs left, small tire. And we are locked and loaded, brought to you by Chris Lane and Stripper Glitter.
That is a race right there, guys.
Right lane! Wow! Home record! I would not have
What
thought.
a race.
Man, they were elbows up.
That was a
elbows
hell of a
up,
race, guys, right there. Sorry, taking the win in the truck.
Sari got it done, though. Home
Sari,
record with
Sari.
the win.
One of those, man. Here
That
we go.
is a
Gabe Ziegler
Toyota
coming up on the
72
inside,
Toyota.
taking on Mike from Stripper Glitter on the outside.
So Frank Sari in the 72 from Perfect Converters. Still in the show here tonight. We'll move on to the next pair. It's the 69 XXX. Left lane, Dirty Money in the right. Dirty Money in the right. Let's bring him up.
Yeah, that was a hell of a race right there, man. That little nitrous truck gets down. And they just made the change from big tires to small tires this year. Looks like we got a little bit of cleanup right now, guys, so we got some dead time.
Also want to mention small tire tonight is brought to you by Vickers Performance Transmissions.
All right, guys, here we go. Second round of small tire coming up now. We're down to 6 cars.
Yeah, looks like they're going to shut it down here for a second.
We're getting ready to see who's moving on to semifinals. All right, we got thumbs up from Chris, guys. A little bit of water was on track. They got it all cleaned up. Track's tightened back up with the brake cleaner, so we are ready to go.
I got a little sidetrack. I got a very short attention span. All right, we got the 69 Triple
All right,
X.
Gabe over here on the inside, Mike on the outside.
That is Gabe Sigler out of St. Mary's, I'm assuming.
Watch
Ohio.
this little Mopar run, guys. It is a gangster.
283 VAE Hemi Turbo. Can I get a hell yes? Sponsored by the Wing. That's the left-hand lane.
It went really, really fast last round, guys.
The Dirty Money car out of Louisville, Ohio, 93 Chevy Camaro with a 565. On the right-hand side, sponsored tonight by Stripper Glitter. So the 565, a turbo car for that 93 Chevy. Both of them, left lane, got the jump, and he
it's going to be
the
left
win.
lane, Gabe
Gabe
Sigler.
Sigler
I'm telling you right now, that
Triple
is
X
a
goes
gangster.
Debbie and Debbie in the first 2 rounds. And Bat Dork is eliminated, the 565 Turbo.
I'm going to tell y'all right now, if there was a track
Brought to you
record,
by Stripper Glitter.
he
So
might have
big,
just smashed it on that
big
one.
win there for Sigler, and sponsored by the Wayne.
All right, this is the pair of the round, though, in my opinion. Really, really gangsters. We got Billy on the outside, Larry on the inside.
95 Grand Prix with the 540. Sponsored by Out Performance Fabrication.
Here we go, Larry Howe coming up on the inside. Pro Charge Power taking on Billy the Kid, Billy
So unfortunately, he
Hoskinson,
didn't
the
get
Twin Turbo Nova.
Didn't really get to push the limits. It is so, Larry Howe trouble after the burnout there. That is Billy the Kid, the Nova. Billy the Kid out of Colorado, Ohio, the Nova. Down here trying to get things figured out. So we'll keep our fingers crossed that we get to see a race here. This is the 95 Grand Prix with a 540 out performance fabrication. So right now they're going to have to get things figured out. UK, Billy the Kid. Out of Hebron, Ohio, Street Racing Channel, Lenovo, Turbo. How impressive for the crew there in the bracket car to get that thing figured out. And up to the line. So out in the left lane, Street Racing Channel in the right. Right there, he did get the jump, out came out hard.
It's gonna be Billy, guys.
Was able to keep out front. So Billy the Kid takes the win. Great run though for Larry Howell.
God, sorry guys. Just in the middle of everything, guys. Billy got the win on that.
Pedal down.
I was trying to help him out with some light and stuff, and I just got back and grabbed the camera and didn't think on switching. That's my bad, but Billy got the win. Billy got the win. Sorry about that, guys.
Round number 2, a small tire. We need
The pipe blew off of the Pro Charger, and I was just trying to help them get some light so they could see it. And they were scrambling to get something to do to fix that. I'm sorry, guys. That's my fault. I was just trying to help them out and just came back and grabbed my camera. We were actually talking about Freddy's earlier, Nate, so I don't know. Sheets, I'm not much on Sheets' cheeseburgers, but I might have to do a club sub. Here we go, guys. Stick shift coming up.
In the Ford Mustang, the Turbo 5.0 in the left lane. Right hand side, Chad Wilkins driving Miss Nasty out of Richmond, Ohio. Small block Ford on nitrous for the 94 Mustang. 94 Mustang, that's the right lane.
Woo! One of these guys done ate his clutch up. It's bad.
Dirty. You lose here, you go home.
You can smell that thing burnt.
After this. So, Asprey left lane.
Watch for the flames in the inside lane on this Coyote car.
Loser goes to the trailer. Yeah, this is second round stick shift. And Asprey is jamming gears. Great run for him. Man, he looked great.
Hey,
So the Ford
clutch is
Mustang
gone.
5.0 Turbo
He ain't got no clutch
going
left.
into round number
You can
3.
smell that shit bad.
Wilkins having trouble.
Clutch is gone. I'm telling you right
stick shift. We're back ready again.
Here we go, guys. This is the race. Tony on the outside, Real McCoy on the inside. Michael McCoy.
Back in the driver's seat. Stick shift class. Second pair. It's the Real McCoy. We saw what he did in round number 1. He's back again in the left lane. It's Michael McCoy out of ANC. California, the 1986 Mustang with a 410 and a white cracker sponsored by Strange Engineering, Advanced Clutch, Triclo, Nitrous Express. This is going to be a banger right here. This is going to be a banger. White cracker, Tony Politano, right lane, and Michael McCoy, who's been hitting hard all weekend long. Great pass in round number 1 for the Real McCoy. And he did it in the left lane. So he's going to get back-to-back left lanes. Real McCoy, a 91 Mustang with a 306 cylinder, sponsored by Piney Creek Performance, Rocket Track Prep, G-Force Transmissions. Again, Tony Politano, sponsored by Strange Triclo, we'll see what they say at the end of the track. Great run for both cars, and it looks like they are going to get a photo finish. What I tell you, I told it was going to be rim to rim, door to door, mirror to mirror. So Michael McCoy left lane, Tony Politano right. It's a right-hand win. Tony gets it done. Tony Politano, all the way from California. Boy, if you come that far, you're not jacking around. I can guarantee you that. So, White Cracker moving on to round number 2, the Real McCoy.
God, that had to have been stupid close, guys. I didn't get to see it. But I was thinking it was McCoy, but
I mean, talk about shift and stick shift class.
I'm at an angle.
What a show they put on. Moving on to Indy. Roost in the left lane.
Guys, I'm going to restart number 2 real quick. Give me a second. Tony by Fender. Awesome, awesome. I'll have to timestamp that and go back and watch it.
Hard tire. Sponsored by Kenny Feathers. Right-hand side of the track out of Carroll, Ohio. It's that Cadillac. Is it that Cadillac? It is. The Cadillac CTS.
I don't know what's going on with Angle 2, guys. I'm probably going to have to go check it out here in a minute. Just get a restart on the down top end, well, in mid-track, so.
And that is Vance Cooper.
We'll see if it sticks in.
Cooper would bring a Cadillac CTS-V and say, you know what, I'm going to no prep this. Hell yes, I am. Vance Cooper, the 388 twin turbo. And a big hit for him. He had a right lane pass as well.
Everything good now, guys? Did it stay in right there? No flickering, no nothing?
Outdrove him right there. Great win. Sponsored by Kenny Feathers. And
the good thing is I've got my scooter here right beside me, so if I need to run quick, I can go.
So. Out of Molina, Ohio.
Chris and them will usually give me a little time, but we're going right into True Street, guys. We're going right into True Street. Let me get by this round, guys, and I'll go check it out and see what's kind of going on, and I will reboot everything. Here we go, True Street round 2. True Street round 2. Coming at you. I'll probably take a break on hard tire and go grab a drink, or I'll use hard tire to go check everything, then come back and get a drink, because I think they're going to go into second chance after that. So, but that's the second round of True Street now, guys. Second round of True Street.
We're missing a couple cars. We need Michael McCoy. Well, he's going back to back. I don't know if that's possible. And Brandon Cirillo. So, Mike McCoy, the real McCoy. We need you in staging. All right, first pair of True Street. Nick Peters left lane. It's a 99 S10 with a 408 turbo. Right lane. It's the Oldsmobile Cutlass. Wow.
That's right lane right there.
Oldsmobile Cutlass it is. The Cutlass F85 with a 6.0 LS turbo. Jake Violando and the Blue Goose taking down Nick Peters. So the S10 going home. The Blue Goose, man, you smell that? That, I guarantee you, is causing cancer in California. I can tell by the smell. Cotton candy. So the Blue Goose going round 3.
McCoy can actually run the slick where he is a stick shift car in True Street. So the only difference he's doing between True Street
so that is Brandon
and stick
Cirillo out of
shift
Niles, Ohio.
is, here he comes. He's coming right now. He's taking the hood off for stick shift, putting the hood back on for True Street.
And Mike McCoy.
Right there.
I think that's him coming here. I think he's going back to back. Was McCoy just not a...
He just ran Tony.
Yeah, okay. So it is the same McCoy. Mike McCoy just ran Tony Politano. So giving him a chance to get back up here. Mike McCoy out of Virginia, the 91 Ford Mustang, sponsored by Piney Creek Performance G-Force Transmissions, Rocket Track Blue.
McCoy having a quick turnaround, coming right back up to True Street.
Boy.
All right, we got the supercharged.
So this is Michael McCoy, the 91 Ford Mustang from Piney Creek Performance in the left lane. It's the real McCoy going head-to-head here with Brandon Cirillo out of Niles, Ohio in the 1986 Mustang with the 402. Pair number 2, second round, True Street. It's going to be right lane. It is Brandon Cirillo, the 86 Mustang. I thought it was a real McCoy all the way.
Mikey had them candles lit hard, but got loose at about 300, 400 foot, somewhere in that area. There's a hell of a bump out there.
The 86 Mustang with a 402.
All right, looks like we got Shane Fitz coming up.
Pair
in
number
the
3,
left
Shane
lane.
Fitz, Ford Mustang, left lane.
And Jonathan Sermon.
Out of Newark, Ohio, Ford Fox Body.
Here we go.
Small
We got
block
John
turbo
in the outside
right.
lane. Inside lane, that beautiful turbo. New Edge.
So Shane Fitz, the Ford Mustangs, keeping it hush-hush here. John Sermon, meanwhile, with the small block turbo.
This is round 2. Round 2. Right now, we'll be going into round 3 small tire next. Well, next round will be round 3 small tire, but I think we're going into second chance after this, which will have hard tire then second chance. It'll be semifinals for small tire next time they're up.
Fox Body Turbo is your winner. Fitz to the trailer.
We'll be in semifinals of small tire after this. Quarterfinals in True Street. Semifinals, I believe, in stick. And semifinals after this round. Next round will be semifinals in hard tire. This right here is going to be a race, guys. This New Edge is a gangster.
With God's engine, the 5.3 LSX Turbo, sponsored tonight by CSM Automotive, Jolt Bike, SPE Motorsports, TM Tune, Drag or Die, Spoold Media, left lane.
Nothing makes me happier than a True Street class and everybody's got their headlights and taillights on. I swear. That's the best rule. I know they don't have that rule, but I think every True Street class needs to implement that for dusk. It needs to be lights on no matter what.
Final call for hard tire, guys. Final call for hard tire.
Boy, got that one, guys. Moving on to the quarters.
Moves on.
Kenny Powers coming up in the outside lane, guys. Taking on this beautiful Firebird in the inside lane.
2 more pairs. We got Chad McAllister coming up. Kenny Powers as well. Kenny Powers right lane, Chad McAllister in the left. McAllister with the 69 Pontiac Firebird, better known as the Phoenix.
Kenny Powers coming up, taking on the Firebird.
Powers driving tonight, your street race. Chad McAllister, the Phoenix. A 1969 Pontiac Firebird, a 408 LS Turbo. McAllister sponsored by Story Motors, Alien Works Fabrication. This is your second to the last pair in True Street. So again, only a hard tire on deck. Hard tire on deck. Once again, if you get a chance, check out Old Man's Garage. There's no question that McAllister, a hell of a pass.
Wow! Inside lane rolling.
That was down to the finish line. So Chad McAllister squeaks out the win on that one. Kenny Powers taken down. Man, I thought that was right lane all the way.
All right, we got the AMC coming up in the Turbo Malibu.
But that is why I am up here and not out there. Dustin Rain.
There we go, nitrous AMC Gremlin taking on the Turbo Malibu of Dustin Rain.
Going up against Robert Now out of Ohio, and it is, in my opinion, a crowd favorite. It's the AMC Gremlin back again.
That's the end of True Street.
The chicks are salivating.
I'm going to get a drink and another battery for the camera because my dumb self grabbed another half-dead battery. So I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to leave y'all on the triple play angle, and I got it to where you can hear the announcer still good with the mic up here. So I'll be right back, guys.
I think that's it for True Street. We got Hard Tire. Is that right? Hard Tire up next. do we? Yeah.
All right, guys,
All
I
right,
can't
we're
walk
down
away
to-
right yet. This
Hey,
is
we're down to
probably the
semifinals.
baddest hard tire matchup here right now.
We
Is
are down to
Militants taking on
semifinals in
Sean.
hard tire.
I know y'all probably seen what happened to Slim Shady. If you hadn't seen it, it's the white Mustang No Slim Shady. The car was hit by a drunk driver, totaled the car out, guys.
We need second chance.
He wasn't
stick
able.
shift.
He's usually one of your front
Second
runners
chance
here.
Stick shift to
But
stage.
right now, so Militant
So two
on the
pair left. This will be
20s, Sean on the
semifinals. Winner here
15s.
in
This is
hard
going to be a
tire
good
goes
one.
To the finals.
After this
And
one, I'm
we've
going to
got
get a battery and a drink.
Sean Solt in the left lane. It's the POS 10 out of Lancaster, Ohio. It's that 94 S10 with a 5.3 LS turbo. Sponsored by CP Solutions and .501 converters. Right hand side, it's the Militant. Man, we got two big gangsters coming up on this one. Matt Munson in the Militant out of Michigan in the 72 Nova. Both of these guys veteran of War in the Woods. The 72 Nova and LS60 twin turbo, sponsored by Muskrat Motors, portable doors, Lizard Lift headlights. Salt's got it right now. Big charge coming out of the right lane. Munson might be too late, and he is. Sean Solt and the POS 10.
Good race right there, guys. Good race right there.
Great run.
All right,
Sean Solt,
I
great
will
run
be
for
back
Matt
in a moment,
Munson.
guys.
But Sean Solt takes the win. He's going to the finals tonight. Final pair, Plan B. Mike Blewett, left lane. Jay Large in the red box in the right. Coming up next. So tell me again, what do we got? Second chance. Second chance, stick shift. So we got Mike Blewett, Plan B in the left lane out of Windham, Ohio. The 93 box body with a 5.3 LS turbo. Right hand side, it's Red Fox out of Hebron, Ohio. It's Jay Large. He's in a 93 Ford Mustang, a 3.2 liter speed turbo. Sponsored by Dylan at PRD Visuals and Kevin Large. We get it on. So again, same thing. Winner here going to the finals. Winner here will be going to the finals of hard tire to pair up against Shane Solt. I'm sorry, Sean Solt. Large got out early, and Plan B having trouble hooking up. It's going to be a right lane win all the way. Jay Large in the 93 Ford Mustang, big win there, the 2.3 L speed with a win. Blewett in Plan B goes to the trailer. All right, so that does it for first round winners. So we've got second chance stick shift, guys. Second chance stick shift. Let's bring them up. And Chris Markham, Dan Adair left lane, Chris Markham and the right. So this will be second chance stick shift. Gosh, I guess they're just waiting on me. So Adair left lane, Markham in the right. We just have 4 here in the stick shift second chance. Chris Markham is up to the burnout box. He's in a 99 Chevy Camaro SS with a 5.3 with the truck motor, by the way. Still waiting on Dan Adair, 87 Ford Mustang with the 363 stroker turbo. He's down there, okay. So we're ready to go. This is second chance. These are the guys that lost first round. And able to buy stroker turbo. Sponsored by Neo, Tramick, McLeod, Stiflers, Bunker Hill Fabrication. Right hand lane, Chris Markham. He's in a 99 Chevy Camaro SS and a 3.5 truck motor turbo. Sponsored by RM Performance. So again, Adair sponsored by Tramick Transmissions, Handle and Motorsports, Stiflers, Bunker Hill Fabrication, Mickey Thompson Tires. Competing here tonight in the stick shift points chase. Brought to you by D-Team. After this, we need a second chance for the other 3 classes, guys. Second chance for the other 3 classes. We're ready to go. How about that? Neo, like I said, did not want to come here and lose 2 races, so Neo moves on. Markham is eliminated. Dan Dan Adair going another round. So again, we're down to just 4 in the second chance stick shift. So a win here goes to the finals against Dan Adair. So we got Jerry Barak left lane. It's Wally Haller. Ford Mustang with the 351, sponsored by Bunker Hill Fabrications. Right hand side, Jared Metter out of Weirton, West Virginia. He's in a 2011 Mustang. It's a 5.0 turbo, sponsored by Team Ford out of Steubenville. Team Ford out of Steubenville. Wally Haller in the left. Wally Haller, can I get a hell yes if he pulls off the win here? He does not. It's Jared Metter in the right lane. The 2011 Mustang 5.0 taking down Wally Haller. So Metter with the win. So he'll pair off against Dan Adair in the finals.
little bit, but we're in second
And
chance
we
now.
continue
Second
on.
chance.
All right, we are down to second chance first round. Again, this is going to be a combined second chance between small tire, true street, hard tire. So your first pair against going to be small tire versus hometown favorite out of the left lane all the way from Magnolia, Ohio. The Malibu wagon, the big block pro charger. Stewart in the left lane, going up against Andrew Whelan out of Alliance, Ohio, the 94 S10. It's a 5.3 LS turbo in the right lane. You gotta love that Malibu though. Actually, you gotta love both of them. I'm a big tailgate fan. Big tailgate fan.
I get my ears blown out on this one.
So a big block pro charged versus a 5.3 LS turbo. Let her eat. Damn, I hope they get slowed down. Man, what a race for second chance, and they're gonna have to look at it. They are gonna have to look at it. I can tell you right now, the Malibu got him. The Malibu got him. The grocery getter going another round. So the big block of Chris Stewart. Great race, guys. I'm honestly surprised because I thought it was the right lane. Man, yeah, are your ears itching? My ears are literally itching. All right, good run, guys. That's what we want to see. So Stewart moves on. Wheeland eliminated. Again, these are second chance. These are the guys that lost in round number 1. Moving on to Sabarito left lane. That's going to be the P2 Swamp Zombie coming up. Right lane's going to go to John Herman in the 89 Ford Mustang.
guys, here comes Swamp Zombie here, second chance.
That, friends, is the Swamp Zombie. The Swamp Zombie, the P2 Swamp Zombie, driven by Don Samarino in the left lane. 67 Chevy Nova behind him, missing the front end. 67 Chevy Nova, what is that, a 640 on nitrous, sponsored by P2 Contracting. Right hand side of the track is John Herman. Mustang 5.3. So we got a turbo in the right lane, we got a
Look for the big wheel stand over
nitrous
here in the left
injected
lane.
640 in the left lane. And again, this is second chance, second chance. So we got small tire in the left lane, Tree Street in the right. Small tire in the left, Tree Street in the right, second chance combined. 640 on nitrous and a 5.3 LS turbo. Nitrous all the way to the finish line. So Swamp Zombie gonna make another pass tonight as Swamp Zombie takes the win. First round here, second chance. Herman is eliminated. I want to know how these guys. I want to know how he lost in the first round.
Don moving on.
to Seabiscuit left lane.
Don's going to be hard
Tom
to beat
Sewell,
in second
come on
chance,
up.
guys.
Left lane, Tom Sewell. Right lane, Michael Hayes. And we're going to take a look at that 89 240SX going up against the 1999 Sonoma in the right lane. So we got Seabiscuit driven by Tom Sewell left lane. A 1989 240SX. It's a 5.3 LS turbo sponsored by Fuel Injector Development, Stripper Glitter, D-Team, and Cometic Gaskets. Right hand side of the track, it's Michael Hayes in a 1999 Sonoma 2.2 liter turbo. Right hand side, and he was True Street. Both of these guys went out first round True Street. So True Street both lanes. Sewell in the left, Hayes in the right. 5.3 LS in the left and 2.2 liter in the right. Still quite a few pairs in this second chance. Six pair in the second chance. And he does. Maybe. Right lane. Right lane it is. Michael Hayes taking down the 5.3. Wow. So 2.2 liter turbo driven by Michael Hayes with a win. And Seabiscuit is done for the night. On to Sam Toriano. Sam Toriano in a 1980 Olds Cutlass, 383 on nitrous, right lane. It's Mark Campitelli, G-Body Wagon out of Louisville, Ohio, a 1981 Chevy Malibu wagon with a big block Pro Charge. We saw this thing hit about half a dozen times last night. I love this car. And Campitelli lost first round on Toriano in the Cutlass lost first round on he's got his work cut out. The old grocery getter, well, yes, you know, he's got the windows tinted out because he's got about half a dozen ladies in the back. You can't see them, but they are wearing helmets. They're wearing helmets. They're cool. So the G-Body wagon, right lane again. That is a
All right, guys.
first-round loss in
Small tire will
Church
be
Street class
next.
going up
It's going to
against
be Billy versus
Sam
the
in
truck
left
of
lane.
Frank.
It was hard
Gabe
tire.
has the bye to the finals. So it's either going to be Billy or Frank taking on Gabe in the finals. That will be next.
So at 383 on nitrous in the left lane, right lane a big block Pro Charged in the right. Man, the G-Body gets it done. So Mark Campitelli moving on.
All right, guys, we're getting closer to the end of
So
second
one more
chance.
pair and a bye, it looks like.
Yeah, so
One more pair and a bye for second chance.
and then we will
both
have
cars
Billy
coming up
taking
next, both out
on
of the
Frank.
True Street
Frank,
class.
the nitrous little mini
It is
truck.
Big Black in the
Billy,
left lane.
big block twin turbo.
And David Schrock in
And
the
I'm
right.
gonna tell you,
So
Gabe
Big
does
Black
not
in the
need
left
no
lane,
free
David
hits on
Schrock
this place.
in the
That
right
man
coming up.
is fast, and he's about to take a swing and see what this track probably will hold.
All right, the 2009 G8 is back. The 5.3 turbo driven by Dylan Johns. It's Big Black. Big Black, ladies, left lane. Right lane, David Schrock out of Newton Falls, Ohio. That's a 98 Trans Am. 5.3 turbo. So we got a 5.3 turbo in both lanes. Let's see who's the better tuner. Right? 5.3 in both lanes, and G8 in the left and a Trans Am in the right. So final pair, second chance. We'll have one bye after this, and then I got to go figure out what class we're running next. We're down to the finals in one class, I know that. Hard tire. Here we go, Big Black in the left lane, Rock in the right. And left lane, the G8 in the left lane. gonna take the win. So Big Black moving on. Big Black still in the show.
Sorry about that, guys.
So now down to just a buy run.
I was trying to sort out an
the
issue
1992
online. Sorry about
Mustang.
that.
Big Smalls, Justin McNichols up next, and LS Turbo from TPB Construction. Biggie Smalls coming up. So that'll be the final run here, and then I believe we're probably going back into third round of the winners.
Small tire is next. Patrick, something had
Now,
popped
Biggie,
up
you guys like Biggie,
through the email from
Biggie
YouTube,
Smells
and I was
better?
just making sure
Hell
everything was
yes.
fine.
We're
Sorry about
changing
that.
his name of that car. It's Biggie Smells.
I think they got a hard watch on me after this past
By the
Tuesday
crowd's
night.
decision, it's Biggie Smells.
I had one of their policy violations, and it was by accident. So here we go, Biggie Smalls, the old T Diddy car. That car was piloted by Zach Jones and Logan Duval.
Once again,
Justin McNichols owns it now.
LS Turbo. Well, race fans, Spoold Media, right out here in front of us here. Spoold Media, check them out on YouTube and Facebook Live. They're bringing our live media coverage tonight. But you can also recap the action. So be sure and tune back in. Spoold Media, thank you so much. Tonight's event brought to you by Vickers Performance Transmission, Kinetic Gaskets, Fuel Injector Development, Stripper Glitter Traction Compound.
No.
Sticks
Oh,
to-
Happy had some on the screen.
And a big hit for Biggie Smells.
It's a good lick.
That's right, Justin McNichols. So that's going to do it for that round of action.
It's
I
all
believe when
right.
we come
We're just
back,
waiting on
we are
small
going
tire,
into
and then
third
this will be
round
semis a small
of the
tire.
winners still left.
Finals a stick, or semifinals. No, finals a stick. Quarterfinals a true street, and then finals and hard tire. So be right back, guys.
Yeah.
from Street Racing Channel. So a competition bye for Billy Hoskinson. So he's guaranteed going to the finals, and Gabe Sigler is also guaranteed to go to the finals. What we gotta do.
They singing them West Virginia songs to me. I might have to play North Carolina now.
Well, why not just go ahead and run them? However, I think both of these guys going to the finals are probably going to want to make one more pass to get a little bit more data. So I'd say that's a pretty smart move. So Billy Hoskinson going to gather a little data here, a little intel on that right-hand lane. Let's see how good of a pass he can make. So, going to the finals tonight, $5,000 up for grabs. So a solid pass there for Billy. Now here's the interesting thing, is now we're going to take a look at Gabe Sigler out of St. Mary's, Ohio, the 70 dart with the 283 BAE Hemi.
77 will be taking me home tomorrow,
so
Billy.
So he got the bye. So this is the finals, just not at the same time. And he's going to take that same right-hand lane. Yes, this is the 69 XXX. This thing.
All right, we got Gabe Sigler coming up now. He had the actual bye run in the semis. He's going to take it to get data.
Is that what it is?
We just saw Billy put down a hell of a pass. We're going to see what he's got.
Well, a lot of people
this
put
is going
cotton
to be a
candy
final.
in the methanol. I don't know if you can do it for gas. So the 69 XXX. So this will be the car going up against Billy in the finals tonight. So it's kind of interesting to see here who's going to have the better pass. Check it out. Yeah, that's right. I guess it's whoever gets the right leg, right? So Gabe Sigler and the 70 dart. Again, this is a 283 Hemi turbo.
Guys, watch this pass. It is going to be nasty fast.
On deck, we need stick shift. Round 3 stick shift, guys. Round 3 stick shift coming up. So we saw Billy. And a good pass. So I can't say one was better than the other personally. So all I know is we're going to have a good finals here tonight. So that's going to do it for the winners left in small tire.
Wow.
We need stick shift, round number 3, guys.
Gabe,
shift,
I can't help it, man. I'll be up late tonight getting videos wrapped up and then getting ready to post for tomorrow. I got to get home because I got to be at Shadyside on Thursday. So, all right, guys, I'm going to put it on Downtrack Audio for a moment, and we'll be back here in a second with stick shift.
86 Mustang with the 410. Sponsored by Strange Engineering, Advanced Clutch, Trick Flow, and Nitrous Express. So first pair, guys, whenever you're ready. I see the white cracker down there. So we're down to just 3. Win here goes to the finals against Andy Roost. And here they come.
Here we go, guys. Stick shift coming up now. Stick shift semi. Tony on the outside. Tony on the outside. Twin turbo Yodi over here on the inside.
And we back them up. The Ford Mustang with 5.0 out of Greensburg, Pennsylvania, driven by John Asprey. On the right-hand side, the white cracker, the 410. 86 Mustang, rather, from Strange Engineering, Advanced Clutch, Trick Flow, Nitrous Express. The 410 on Nitrous, far right-hand side. So as I just mentioned, the win here goes to the finals.
I feel this might be a good run.
This,
Tony's going to 60-foot the shit out of him, but this turbo car pulls decent up top. But if Tony's probably a car out at the 330, he ain't going to come back around him.
Time to send.
Exactly what I said right there. Tony was about a car out at half track on him.
Like I said,
you can't pull back around that car.
From the West
that
Coast,
thing 60s like a monster.
So Politano goes to the finals, and he'll pair up against Andy Roost here, getting ready to make his way up to the burnout box. Out of Molino, Ohio, the 88 Ford Mustang LS1.
Tony, like I said, on the launch, he was about a car, maybe a car and some change, out on him right here, coming by me.
Again,
but
we need True Street.
If the turbo car ain't pulled back up by 330, he ain't catching that one. True Street will be after this, guys. True Street will be after this. We're down to 6 in True Street, guys. So we'll have 3 pairs in True Street.
So again, Andy getting lucky tonight. And fortunate enough to draw the bite again to the finals. So that'll do it in stick shift. We'll be down to the finals. So again, we need True Street.
True Street coming in now, guys. True Street's I've been taking it to the track with just one of my Jackery 1000 boxes, and it'll run it for 3-4 days with no recharge on it.
All right, here we go. True Street, round number 3, left lane, Brandon Cirillo. Out of Niles, Ohio, it's a 1986 Mustang, a 402. Right-hand side of the track, it is Jake Violando out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. It's the Blue Goose. Back again, the Blue Goose, an Oldsmobile Cutlass, 85 with a 6.0 LS turbo. Jump, the Blue Goose trying to run him down. Blue Goose trying to run him down, doesn't get it. And Cirillo moves on. The 86 Mustang with the 402.
That Mustang is tough.
And the 86 Mustang.
That Mustang is tough.
Right, left lane.
All right, Floyd coming up over here in the left lane, taking on that Turbo Firebird in the right lane, guys.
Old Dirty up next. Old Dirty in the left lane. It's going to be the Phoenix in the right lane. We've got Floyd Armel up against
all right, next pair. Floyd over here on the inside, taking on Chad on the outside.
69
Turbo Old School taking on Turbo Foxbody. Floyd's crew members took a spill on that one. He's good though.
Turbo, sponsored by Story Motors, Alien Works Fabrication. Left-hand lane, Floyd Armel, Old Dirty. It's God's Engine. The LSX 5.3, also a turbo. And Armel sponsored tonight by CSM Automotive, Jolt by SPE Motorsports, TM Tune, Drag or Die, and Spoold Media. Spoold Media. To all you nut jobs out there that didn't want to make the drive out here, I'll give you a shout out on YouTube and Facebook Live. Hey, if don't forget, you can check out the action tomorrow. Dirty.
Blows them off. It's gonna be
Old Dirty.
All Floyd.
So a big run there for the Foxbody out of the left lane. Oh, hey, I forgot about my buddy over there.
We're waiting on the smoke to clear on that one.
Pink out there. No Prep Outlaw Mafia over there. My bad. Well, I didn't see you last night. No Prep Outlaw Mafia, another one of our media guys here. They've also got.
All right, here we go.
videos.
Final pair in True Street.
Be sure to turn in.
Here we go, guys. Final pair in True Street. Got that nasty nitrous ANC Gremlin taking on John and the Turbo Fox. We'll be down to 3 in True Street after this.
Quarter mile. We may have to trim it up a little bit, but sure would like to see Robert now and the UC boys take a trip out to Brown County. So Robert now in the left lane. John Sermon out of New York, Ohio, in the Ford Foxbody small block. Turbo in the right lane. Who's going around? And Mustang gets out front early and stays there. John Sermon pulls it off.
Chris, a little quick
And the
off.
board box
That's
body
right
with the
lane,
small
guys.
block.
And that will
moves
put us
on
into the
to the
semis.
semifinals, and my AMC is going home. Robert now.
All right, guys, I got to run back to the truck, grab one more thing.
For round number 3
I did not grab my snacks that I put out.
We've got
Had me some
hard
crackers,
tire
so I'm going to go grab that.
finals
So
coming
I got
up
something
next. Hard
quick to
tire
snack on, and I'll
finals.
be right back.
by Jay Large in the red Fox. Out of Hebron, Ohio, a 93 Ford Mustang. So the finals tonight, right here, Hard Tire. Visuals and Kevin Large. So Dylan at DRD Visuals, Kevin Large getting in the finals here tonight. So Red Fox for the POS 10. We are about to find out. Sean Soltz, War in the Woods, number 11 wheelie contest winner. And it was not on purpose, but it paid better than Here we go. Oh! And the piece of crap S10 is going to take the win here tonight. Congratulations, Sean Sold out of Lancaster, Ohio. Big win here tonight. Congratulations to him, the 5.3. LS Turbo, CP Solutions, 501
Cirelli or Sierra, however you say his last name.
Jay Large, great
and I
racing
forgot the
tonight
other
for him.
one.
Jay Large, sponsored by Dylan at DRD Visuals and Kevin Large. So that does it for our.
All right, guys, going to top end audio until
we're going into
second chance comes up, and then I'll bring it back on audio
we got
up
our
here.
2 second chance races still yet to go. So we'll be back. One more.
All right, guys. They're in the lanes for finals of small tire. I had to go back there and shoot some B-roll, but we are back.
Justin McNichols in the left lane tonight. The 1992 Mustang back again with the LS Turbo from TPB Construction, right side. Dylan Johns, he's in Big Black at Youngstown, Ohio, the 2009 G8 with a 5.3 turbo as well. So Biggie Smells in the left lane, his burnout. Here comes Dylan Johns in the Big Black. Once again, LS Turbo versus LS Turbo. 92 Mustang and a G8. Big Smalls in the left, Biggie Black in the right. Let's send them. Justin McNichols, Dylan Johns. Biggie Smalls. Biggie Smalls out of the gate. Wow, the 92 Mustang still alive. Still alive. So
that Biggie Smalls car.
To him, Johns.
Trying to take flight.
It's taken down. We got one more pair. And it's going to be Chris Stewart left lane, Michael Hayes in the right.
I am not going to
All right, we'll bring him up. It should be Chris Stewart and Michael Hayes, guys. I think. I mean, I don't know. I'm just here for the good seat, honestly.
Hey, you're just here so you don't get fired.
Yeah. There's the Malibu wagon I was talking about. The big block pro-charged Malibu. Race fans, he is from Magnolia, Ohio, and looking to go to the, well, this will be the semifinals. He can pull off a win here. It's Chris Stewart in the left lane right now. Chris Stewart. Michael Hayes still has a chance to make it out of that burnout box. That'll be a 1999 Sonoma. And that's been hooking up here tonight as well. That's a 2.2 liter turbo in the right-hand lane. So again, Michael Hayes, 1999 Sonoma, 2.2 liter turbo in the right lane. Chris Stewart, and the Malibu wagon, road charge big block. Trouble all the way down the
All right, small tire final now, guys. Small tire final now.
The 2-liter turbo makes the win here tonight. The 1999 Sonoma goes one more round tonight. He goes to the semifinals. And Ralph is eliminated.
Here we go. Billy's going to be on the outside. Gabe is on the inside. Small tire final.
All right, so we're going to the finals here tonight. Small tire.
Small tire final. Billy Hoskins
coming out first. Billy the Kid right inside tonight. He brought Ohio the Nova from Street Racing Channel. Emerges out of the crowd of people down here in the burnout box. Man, it looks like war in the woods here tonight. Billy Hoskinson backing it up. We still have yet to see Gabe Sigler. There he is, the 69 XXX out of St. Mary's, Ohio with the 70 Dart, the 283 Hemi Turbo. All right, so we've got, listen to this, we've got $5,000 up for grabs right here. 5G, ladies and gentlemen. where it's winner take all. I'm sure there's a split.
All right, I ain't messing this one up. Y'all are on the angle, so here we go. It's gonna be a hell of a final right now. Big block twin turbo on the outside, Hemi twin turbo
Finals,
inside.
here we go. Brought to you by Bigger Performance Transmissions, Kinetic Gaskets, Fuel Injector Development, Stripper Glitter Traction Compound, Street Racing Channel with Billy the Kid, BTK in the far right-hand side, Chris Lake, Stripper Glitter, stepping back. Left lane it is. Gabe Sigler in the 69 Triple X pulling off the win here tonight. And I'll tell you, race fans, that
dude,
right there
I
is
don't
what
know what
legends
Gabe
are
just
made of.
went,
Wow,
but
what
holy
a finish. Way to come
shit.
on at the end.
That has to be the one of the fastest, if not
Holy
fastest I've ever
cow.
seen here, guys. Holy shit.
Man, again, 5G. And Sigler went beast mode. Full send.
Mustangs here in the stick shift finals. Tony is on the inside, guys. I see a few people asking, Gabe was clean. You can actually see in my video, Chris's headlamp lights up the front of Gabe's car before it even moves. That car's just nasty, guys. He is a, you just haven't heard a lot of that name recently. He's 2 for 2 now. He won the spring race, and now he won the late summer fall race up here.
Meanwhile, Andy Roost, right-hand side.
Gabe is got a nasty ride, guys.
Nitrous LS1, sponsored by Kenny Feathers. Politano in the left lane, the White Cracker, sponsored by Strange Engineering.
This is finals and
Advanced
stick,
Clutch,
and then we've got semis and True Street.
And Nitrous Express. Old Man's Garage, getting them tucked in. Brought up to the line, so keep your eyes on Tony Politano.
I've got the finals from my camera's perspective on Facebook if y'all want to go check it out on the Spoold Media page.
$2,100 here tonight. As the point chase continues. Politano started to lose ground at the end, but didn't matter. Tony Politano, the White Cracker, ladies and gentlemen. Win here tonight, $2,100 in his back pocket. Let's go to the Sizzler. Get a ribeye. Sponsored by Strange Advanced Clutch, Trick Flow, Nitrous Express. All the way from California, Tony Politano.
All right, semis coming up in True Street next.
So that does it for another
Then we'll have, I
finals.
think,
Great run for
semis
Andy.
and second
Bruce
chance.
there make it to finals
I'm gonna
as
hang
well.
around at least for True Street. We're gonna see the end
So
of
we're
that.
down
So
to,
and I'll start
two
tearing gear
classes. We
down.
got True Street semifinals.
So we'll see the True Street out,
Down to
and then
3 there,
we'll be done.
and second chance down to 3 in those
Going to the
classes.
top end, guys, with the audio, and I'll be right back as soon as True Street pulls in the water box.
Sermon in the left. Cirillo in the right, Sermon in the left.
That's why they came over. They told me that. I thought we had more rounds and did the other one, which I usually don't cover a whole lot of second chance stuff anyways, but I'll stick around for the second chance when we're right here down with the same rounds, guys. Been a long, long day. Trust me. So we're gonna have Jonathan
Floyd
versus
Armel
Brandon
and
and
Old
Floyd with
Dirty
the buy
up
run.
high.
So
So
it's all Fox
Floyd's
bodies
going
here in the
to
finals.
The finals, True Street tonight, brought to you by Street Racing Channel. SRC throwing in another G, $1,000 on top.
So Floyd is in a good spot right now, guys.
So
He is going to a finals.
wait to see if we're going to get him
I
on
can
the
turn my
track.
hat back around because all the Pro Chargers are out now too. So
A win here goes to the finals against Floyd Armel.
here we go, semi-finals up True Street. Jonathan over here in the turbo Fox body, taking on Brandon in the supercharged Fox body. This one should be good, guys. Nitrous, sorry. Nitrous and supercharged. Ooh. This one, he's gonna lay it out right here. He knows his turbo car's fast, so we could see an all-turbo final, or will the supercharger car keep
All
it?
right, we get it back in. Once again,
Well,
this is
the first here
John
in the
Sermon
boost
at
game.
Newark, Ohio. Small block Fox body. Up against Brandon Cirillo. And Cirillo in the 86 Mustang out of Niles, Ohio with a 402. Sermon in the left lane, Cirillo in the right. And left lane it looks like. Let's see what they say. And John Sermon with the
Sorry
win.
about that, guys, on the video. I had a bug actually flying at me right in
John
the
Sermon,
face.
left lane.
Sorry about
So
that.
he
but-
will go to the
So it's
finals
gonna be an all-turbo final, guys.
to take on Floyd Armel. And here comes Floyd now.
Sorry about that, guys.
Floyd out of
I was hitting the button and it wasn't changing.
PA.
The
Fox
little
body.
yellow live
Sponsored
the little
by
changer box
CSM
froze on
Automotive,
me, so I had to hurry and
Joel
hit it on the screen.
SPE Motorsports, TM Tune, Drag or Die.
So Floyd has the
Spoold
buy
Media.
run.
So getting lucky tonight.
Here we go, guys.
You're going to get a buy. It's,
Floyd's
in my
got the
opinion,
buy run
do it in the
to the
semifinals.
finals.
So he gets the free pass and Old Dirty here to go right to the big show here tonight again. True Street, sponsored by Street Racing Channel. $1,000 on top. Floyd Armel.
That was like
30.
the worst of worst because I couldn't get that to change. Some moth flew right to my face.
5.3 LSX Turbo.
Can't make this up sometimes,
Top
guys.
engine. So one more semifinal after this. It's going to be second chance. We got 3 small tire cars still in the hunt. Michael Hayes is going to get the bye, and he will go to the finals tonight. So Floyd Armel with the test pass. So that'll set the stage here tonight. It'll be John Sermon, Floyd Armel in the finals.
All right, I am going to actually walk away for a second, guys, because I'm going to go
All right,
over
so let's
here
go
and
to
put my scooter and stuff in the truck. But I'm going to leave y'all in the multi-view.
Semifinals, second chance.
Second
We've
chance
got
will be coming in, and
Swamp
that'll be
Zombie
next. And then
and
we'll have
Biggie
finals
Smalls.
and everything. So
Swamp
we've got 2
Buggy-
finals
Swamp
left,
Buggy,
True
Biggie
Street and
Smalls.
Second Chance. So I'll be back in a moment, guys.
Cars go, you gotta be on the other side of that rope. Be on the other side of that rope.
Circleville, Ohio, the 1992 Mustang LS Turbo from TPB Construction. Bar. So the winner going to the finals to pair up against Michael Hayes in the 99 Sonoma, the 2.2 liter turbo, which has been very impressive tonight. And again, we got Swamp Zombie in the left, Biggie Smalls in the right. Who's going to the finals? They go to the wire on that one, and we're going to have to look at it. Too close to call. Swamp Zombie, damn it. Swamp Zombie, left lane, Biggie Smalls in the right. Too close to call. Left lane. Swamp Zombie taking down Biggie Smalls. So Swamp Buggy, the 67 Chevy Nova, the 640 from P2 Contracting gets it done. And that'll set the stage for the finals tonight against Michael Hayes, who's going to go ahead and take his bye run right here, the 1999 Sonoma, the 2.2 liter turbo. And he'll be coming up in the left lane. Is Floyd Armel and John Sermon for the finals of True Street. Brought to you by Street Racing Channel, and $1,000 up for grab in that one. One a night. No prep. Mania 9.5 brought to you by Vickers Performance Transmissions, Kinetic Gas, channel. So there you go. That is Michael Hayes, the bypass for the 99 Sonoma. And that's it. We're down to two finals. We got the finals in the second chance and finals in True Street when we come back.
Street Finals coming in the water box.
You're not welcome in my trap if you don't shop. Get out, bro. Before you come through that back door, you better knock. Get the dope. They've been waiting on this gangster shit to drop. Even them fuck niggas that wish I could be stopped.
True Street Finals, guys.
Next you suck to get that couple million. Self-made millionaire, oh what a feeling. My niggas came for dealing. Fuck nigga, get out your feelings. Your bitch got me sexual healing.
True Street Final.
Came out with 6 bitches. My uncle said that's pimpin'. My diamonds always hitting. You looking for your bitch.
Here we go, True Street Finals, guys. Floyd versus John. We got second chance final, I believe, after this, guys. So, just waiting on the Nova to get to the lanes. Crazy thing is, if we didn't have the downtime earlier, we'd already be done. But we have 42 minutes of downtime before we could even get started. So, here we go, though. True Street Finals. Like a left lane.
Man.
The drive by. I think that's Floyd, but I could be wrong.
Gotta
Go
look
the
at
camera.
it. Gotta look at it.
What a final. Yep, Floyd.
Left lane.
On the tree.
Left lane
Floyd
with the win. Left lane with the win. Wow.
Floyd getting the
right
win
there.
in True Street, guys. Floyd getting the win.
So great run there.
All right, just waiting on second chance now, guys.
So again, it's our final tonight. Final. It is the second chance final. And again, it comes down to a small tire versus True Street. Small tire in the left lane. It's going to be the P2 Swamp.
Upset the small tire car.
Right-hand side of the track. In the True Street class tonight, Michael Hayes, the 1999 Sonoma, the 2.2 liter. It is put on a pretty impressive show tonight.
Gabe Sigler won small tire. He defeated Billy Hoskinson in the finals.
Far right-hand side, Swamp Zombie in the left lane. We bring him up. And we are ready to end the night. Go Prep Mania 9.5. And here we go. What a finish tonight.
It's going to be Swamp Zombie, guys, taking the win.
Left lane win. Swamp Zombie gets
guys,
it done. Swamp
that'll wrap us up. I'm going to go ahead and start getting tore down because Chris and them's got to get the light towers off. But I appreciate y'all tuning in tonight. Thank y'all again for all the support. And I'll keep y'all up to date when our next live feed is. But until then, I'll see y'all Tuesday night on the table. First coverage video will drop tomorrow. So thank y'all again for tuning in to Spoold Media, and y'all have a good night.
That is going to do it right